I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Doncic with it. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Blackman's shot is off.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Outside, English. Out to Thompson. Denver needs to get off his shot. The 3 from Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here are the Mavericks now. We play just over a minute here in the first. Doncic feeling it out. Back to Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
English finds Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. To the paint. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic outside. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Thompson in the corner. Back to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. Denver passing it around. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And it's Anthony again missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. From beyond the arc and then some. Mavericks trail by 3. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Blackman. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. And it's no good. Thompson passes to English. Now here's Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Doncic has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the man.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Donaldson jams it in off the great move.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Anthony finds Lever. The 3 hits it from 3-point range. Lever's got 6.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Nowitzki left side. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Nuggets leading by 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Lever. 6 points for him. And he drives in. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Jokic a screen. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Uses both hands to slam it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Inside. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Outside, Aguirre. They set the pick. Takes a three. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Blackman.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's stolen by Lever. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. A three-pointer is right on target. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
For 3. And Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's up a 3. Stolen away. Pass to Nowitzki. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by English. 3 on the clock. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Nuggets leading by 7. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Lever against Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 9. Shoots over Doncic, and Denver again with the bucket. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Shoots. Ooh, Doncic hits a tough one.
There's no defense for that. Sometimes Doncic just hits tough shots.
Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Mavericks trail by 8. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. A slam by Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Oh,
Goodness. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
and how? Brilliant throwdown. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Down low, Anthony, and it's Jokic in the corner. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. It's tipped. Pass to Nowitzki. Here is Aguirre. Lets the three fly. Drops in the tray. And it's now only a 1-point Nugget lead. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 14 points. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. Now here's Lever. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Outside for Lever. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki looking it over. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Back to Nowitzki. Here's English. Outside for Lever. Beyond the arc. Ball's knocked loose.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Good on the triple.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's Aguirre, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The 3 for Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 7. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Let's go. Again, the Nuggets score.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Blackman. He's got 9. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Dallas again missing. And so here's Denver. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Lever has the open look. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Blackman, buries it from 3-point range. Blackman's got 12.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
There's Lever with the 3, gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is Aguirre. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Jokic. Lever against Doncic. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Buries the long-range jumper.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
That one goes. Count it. He's got 14.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Donaldson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Thompson. Lever outside. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And it's denied. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Lever, that's good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now, here's Doncic. Oh, good with the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
Thompson inside the line. Second chance effort. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. drills the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger. Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
Luka from way downtown.
Thompson outside. And he does not hit. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. Got it to go. And here is Lever. Here's Anthony. Lever outside. Tosses it up. Connects on the J.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Here's the screen. Doncic outside. Lock at 6. Nowitzki outside. Off target from outside. The Nuggets leading by 15. Anthony.
Luka Doncic. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson surveying the floor. Oh, no good on the dunk. And here are the Mavericks now.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Nowitzki rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Yeah, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Thompson outside, getting crafty, and he jams it in.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Oh, the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Jokic with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
He gets it in there. And the Mavericks with possession. 19-point game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Down he goes for 3. Doncic against Lever. And stolen by Nowitzki. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home.
stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting five. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Anthony, and the layup is good off the glass.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Nice shot by Lever.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
They set a pick. Here's Blackman. And the three off target.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Lever. Fires for three. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Blackman. They get it again. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lever's got his second basket of the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
From deep. And the basket by Blackman. He has 6. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's English. 6 on the shot clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. From outside the arc. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 10.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. And it's off from three-point range. Lever passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. The rebound by English. 26 seconds left in the first. Lever passes to English. Out to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. The shot. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by a bucket. Don't go away. Whoops. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside. Lets the three fly. Ooh, Doncic doesn't need much space to get his shot off.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. There's a screen. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. No one covering. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's English. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Doncic passes to Blackman. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Blocked! The three from Thompson. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 7.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pass to Anthony. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Lever. Sinks the tray. 13 points in the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Blackman's got 23.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. There's the double with Doncic. Pass to Lever. Fires the 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep. A minute and a half left in the first half. Here's Blackman. Give him 23. Here's Donaldson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 3. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. 16 points for him. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Stolen by Thompson. Down low. 46 seconds left in the first half. And they take the lead. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Takes the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thompson. And it falls all over the rim and in. Thompson's got 11. Here's Blackman. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Lever's got 19 points. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mavericks trail by 3. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman from downtown. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Gets the 3 to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. Banked it in off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the ring. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Blackman, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes the first. And so he hits both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Lets it go from deep. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Blackman, it's good from the top of the key. Blackman's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up and over Doncic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lever's got 27 points. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. He's got 27 to the middle. Out to Thompson. No good from outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Inside. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. 33 points for him. Here's Aguirre. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Pass to Nowitzki. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's the pick. Here's Blackman. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Blackman's got 35.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Pass to Lever. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And that one's good. Thompson.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Blackman. Give him 35. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. They set the screen. Pulls it. And again, it's Dallas. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Just 3 on the clock. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 10 points in just the second half. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. 3 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Out to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Back to Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, to the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Lever. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lever's got 32 points in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Can't get the three. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. The lead is 2.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Oh, nice move. Bangs it in. What a move.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's Jokic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside it. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot that makes no sense.
They swipe it. Robbed. Now Anthony. And he slams it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Here's the floater. Down it goes.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And there's the screen. It's money from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Anthony. Clock at 6. From 13. Oh, it misses. So it's the Mavericks now. Misses the 3. First one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
Doncic outside, puts up the tray. That's off. Thompson outside. Puts up a deep 3. Not that time. It's good from beyond the arc.
Just can't let you.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down to the end.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. And here are the Nets. KD finds Lopez.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facility.
It's his first trip to the line. A free throw drops for Kidd.
Jason Kidd taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. With some arc, and it's laid up and in by Thompson.
Any shot Thompson puts up has great touch.
Durant against Irving. Outside Kidd. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Petrovic. Fires it up. The Warriors pull it in. The drive by Clark. He just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow. Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Now, here is Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Curry with him. He's covered by Kidd. Curry passes to Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
To the inside and stolen by Chamberlain. Green against Durant. That's tipped. Here's Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Irving against KD. And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Petrovic outside for Kidd for the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
Now here's Curry and the wide open shot from Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The shot by KD. No good. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And it's good. 2 points.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Hit against Curry. Here's Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Irving's got 6.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Stolen by Durant. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the 3-ball is good.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
KD looking around with 4 seconds on the clock. Some solid defense there from KD. That shot no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break is... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too. Oh, man. Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Cans it from downtown.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The 17-footer. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Kidd.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Curry attacking. And Thompson kicks to Curry. 13 feet away. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Durant against Thompson. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Kidd.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Oh, what touch. No one does it like Steph.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors leading by 9. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Outside Curry. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. High post try, and another basket for Golden State.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry outside, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
On the wing, Green. Guarded by KD. Taken away by Kidd. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Kidd's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Petrovic, and it's Brooklyn scoring again. Warriors leading by 7 with the step back. Here's Curry with the 3, and again, no good by Golden State.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Kidd, good.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Thompson with the 3.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Fires the 3. Durant, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Kidd passes to Petrovic.
Oh! Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Wow, man. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Outside for KD. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Warriors leading by 4. Fades and shoots. And the Warriors, another 3.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
To the left wing. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Green. It's Durant on the wing. And here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. And the layup's good off the glass. Petrovic has got 6.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Took him no time at all on that one. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Curry way outside. And another 3 for Golden State. Nets trail by 8. Screen by Durant. For 3, Kidd. They grab their own miss.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's KD. Thompson outside. And Curry has it in the corner. Back to Thompson. Pass to Green. Lopez with the block.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Nets trail by 9. Now Durant. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Count it. Durant's got 6.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
From 18 feet away, it's Curry. That time on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got 44.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Here's Kidd, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode.
How about that?
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Curry gets the bucket.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
That's a 2 from Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Curry on the wing. Softly drops in the floater. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Kidd, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Pass to Petrovic. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Green. Green draws the double. Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. A 3 ball. They get it back. Now here's Green. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Durant with the rebound.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Stolen by Thompson. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Nets trail by 16. Left side Kidd. Here's Irving. A three-pointer. Good.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
From outside, knocks down the three.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Now Curry. Kidd with the steal. From deep. Durant with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Green. And that one is good.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Launches it. The shot is off. Lopez with the steal.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And so Irving nails both of them. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Outside Durant. And that one is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Fires from way outside. Thompson outside. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Durant with the rebound. It's stolen by Green. Stolen by Durant.
luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thompson outside. Launches a 3. The kick out. Curry. The 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
From the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He launched that one from way outside.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Right side, Curry. Lets it fly. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The 3 from Thompson. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
It's stolen by Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. On target from range. Thompson's got 9 points.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
They get it back. Durant, pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Back to Lopez. This one for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors leading. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. They set the pick. Here's Curry. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
No coverage that time.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Thompson outside. Shoots. Durant pulls it in. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Down low. On the wing, Irving. No points yet, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Now, here's Green. Pass to Thompson. Yep, that one's good.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Warriors on top, leading by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Here's Kidd. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Thompson. 11 points in the game. And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn with the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a roof. That was impressive.
And they pick up two.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Out to Thompson. Puts up a three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 14.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Jason Kidd taking 3 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Warriors trail by 5. Thompson left side. They set the pick. Outside Durant. Pass to Green. Green, a screen. Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant earning those 2 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Thompson outside. Pass to Curry.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
The three is up. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 5. On the wing, Durant. From behind the arc. KD splashes the triple.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
The three from Thompson. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. It's stolen by Curry. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
And so Curry nails both of them. The Nets with a lead. Durant with a screen on Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson outside. .102 left to play in the second quarter. Inside, 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Off target from three-point range.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The kick to Durant. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 12 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Kidd. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating three to take the lead.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Thompson. 24 points for him. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. For the lead. Not going to go that time. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 1. Durant, pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Hits a three-pointer. Kidd's got 22 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And Curry with the take. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Green. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Irving against Durant. Stolen by Thompson. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Now Curry. There's a screen to the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Durant with a screen on Curry. What a throwdown from KD.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Outside Curry. Durant finds Curry. And here is Thompson. Fires it. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Counted from distance. And now a 7-point Nets lead.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
On the wing, Curry. 14 points for him. Thompson left side. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Outside for Green. Durant surveying the D. Look out!
Wow! Are you kidding?
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Kidd. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
At the line for the Nets,
And the second free throw is good. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Thompson right side. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Green. Green able to hit from 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. Here's Lopez. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Brooklyn shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. There's a screen. There's the steal. Fast break, Brooklyn for the finish. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kidd's got 12 points in just the second half. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. Give him 31 now. On the take. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Nets leading by 8. On the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the power forward position. Kidd to pass to Durant. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Outside Curry. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Kidd. Hits the trifecta. Kidd's got 34.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting lead. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Green, a screen, and here's Thompson for 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
To the middle. Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping
a show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Kidd, the pass to Irving, and stolen by Durant in transition. Oh, deflected. Here's Petrovic. Now Durant. It's deflected. Thompson outside. Thompson goes up. Now Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry fires. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Lopez. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Curry outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Shot clock at 6. Klay Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that three look so easy.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Screen by Durant. Fires the three. Oh, Green with a block.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And here comes the break. Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
No.
Great job securing the rebound. He had to work for that.
Thompson outside. Shoots a three. Oh, the shot is off. Nets trail by 3. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Thompson.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Can't get it. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. And an intentional foul right there.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. Good on both.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Kidd, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State. On the wing, Green. Guarded by KD. And off the front, and in it goes.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
Pass to Kidd. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson left side. And the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 5 points so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
And that is a big-time shot and a really dumb foul. Don't give him the and one on a 3-pointer.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Pass to Petrovic. KD, a screen on KD. Inside, Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Here's Kidd. There's the triple. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Now Thompson, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Durant sets a screen for Green. 5 on the clock, drains the 3-pointer. Green's got a couple of 3s now in the first of the Warriors.
Intelligent call there by Green, using the pick and roll to shake up the defense and find a shot.
And that one drops.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here is Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And the basket by Kidd.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Thompson right side. KD passes to Green. KD a screen. Over KD. Green, no luck. Nets leading by 4. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here is Green. Following the 3-pointer by Jason Kidd. Green, no luck. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's Petrovic, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Thompson misses. Guys, they've been getting it done at both ends during this run.
Yeah, really tough to say where they've been better.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And that one drops for him. Irving's got 6 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nets out in front. They lead by 9. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by the Nets. Pass to Lopez. Back to Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Kidd's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Nets foul. Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Thompson. Still without a basket. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Chamberlain with the block. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Nifty move. Lopez with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. The kick out to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Stolen by Durant. And here's the break. Green inside the three-point line. Great D that time from Irving. Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Petrovic. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Durant with the steal. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Curry gets the bucket.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Puts the move on. And it's Lopez laying it in. And the Nets lead by 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. KD passes to Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. Durant kicks to Lopez. Nice move. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
For 3, Kidd. Good on the three-point shot. Kidd's got 19 points.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry against Kidd. Curry on the wing. He has 5 from deep. Green. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green finds Curry. Green, the screen to the inside. And it's Green with the jam.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lopez right side. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Shoots the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
And so it's Brooklyn, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green, and it's KD in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Kidd with the steal. Back to Lopez. Irving against Curry.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Kidd. Down low. And then Durant with the dunk.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Here's Curry with the three. The offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. From outside the arc. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And Durant, here we go. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Durant. Nets leading by 15. For three, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant kicks to Green. There's the three. Oh, through the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Jacks up a three. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Green, the screen. Curry Wide open. Gets an open look and hits. Curry's got 10 points.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. And that one, good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Curry can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Durant. Outside Kidd. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry looking it over. Out to Thompson. Green passes to KD. Kidd with the steal. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Outside Kidd. Hits the three-point bomb. Kidd's got 35.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Chamberlain kicks to KD. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. From downtown. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them though.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Thompson finds Curry. Now here's Green. On the wing, Thompson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Kidd, good.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
To the paint, here's Chamberlain. Safety move, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one? And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Left side, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stop.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Taken away by Kidd. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Puts it up off the inbound. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kidd against Thompson. And Jason Kidd hits from deep. Kidd's got 51.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the Nets with possession. Outside Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The tray. Draymond Green grabs the miss. So it's the Warriors now. Thompson from long range. It's good from long range.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Kidd against Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Curry against Kidd. Just 3 to shoot. The Warriors pull it in. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And here is Green. Curry on the wing. Fires for 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shots. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got 60.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
From deep three-point territory. That one's not going to go.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Davis with the block. Siakam with a screen on Davis. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Paul. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Good work there as it goes.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Halliburton's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you. And here are the Pelicans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 8.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
And Paul gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Granger. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to West. On the wing, Davis. Jacks up with 3. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. He's got 17.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. There's Davis with the 3. Drops in the 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Siakam. Yet to see a basket to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. The kick out to Paul. Shot clock at 3. Second shot opportunity, and another one falls for New Orleans.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Puts it up. Takes a three. Hits the trifecta. West has got 7. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. We'll be right back after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 11. He buries it from 3.
Now Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
And that one's good. Paul.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Siakam. Pass to George. Siakam with a screen on Davis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Daniels outside. Pass to Halliburton. Launches it. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Paul. 28 points for him. Counted from distance. West has got 10 points.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board.
Pass to Davis. And they're on the break. Siakam, no good. New Orleans leading by 14. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, okay then.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Here's Davis, plenty of space. And another one falls for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Now the Pacers with it. The deep 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. New Orleans leading by 11. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Siakam with a screen on Paul. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, you better find Pascal Siakam and put a body on. Those putback dunks are devastating.
And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 33.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Halliburton for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
Here's Paul. Good on the shot. Paul's got 35 in the game. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 11. Pass to Granger. Fires the three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Here's the three from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Pass to Mashburn. Halliburton against Paul. No good on the triple. Fires from way outside. Oh, wow! He drills it from deep. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Here's West. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. Sinks the tray. Granger's got 8.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Davis looking it over. Pass to West. And finished off by Davis.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Daniels the screen on Paul. And the bucket is good. Halliburton's got 30.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Here's Granger. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. It's a tie ball game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now here's Halliburton. 32 points in the game for him. He drops it from range.
Now this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Here's Halliburton. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. George passes to Halliburton. Siakam the screen. The open shot, Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here we go. And Halliburton takes it all the way.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
So it's the Pacers now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
Here's a three from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The three. Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans lead by 3. Fades back. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. Paul from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From the high post. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pacers trail by 3. Here's George. Davis with a rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Pulls it in from the elbow. He squares up and sinks it. Paul's got 54 points.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Davis, the pass to Paul. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. And the Pelicans with possession here. Following the bucket by the Pacers. Paul shot is off. Halliburton against Paul. Back to Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Paul. Pass to Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis goes in, and Davis slams it home.
And look at those moves in the post, and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 5. Paul for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Drains the triple. Halliburton's got 50 points.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pacers trail by 5. For 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Gets a hand on it, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Paul fires, and the 3 misses. Halliburton's money from 3.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
For 3. Siakam there for the rebound. And they're pushing it up. Halliburton fires. Can't hit it. The Pelicans trail. Now Paul. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis.
Oh, man. with that finish.
He may be trying to provide Mark they need to break this one open. Oh, it doesn't go. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton drives to the hoop. And no one in the vicinity.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Paul fires. Cash from downtown.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Paul misses the 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Daniels the screen on Paul from deep three-point land. Another chance.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. And here are the Pelicans now. Chris Paul. And he nails it.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Here's Siakam. Count it.
Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
Ball against Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Halliburton. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
The Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 ball is down.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Paul! No good from 3. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the 3-pointer now.
Paul fires, and the 3 misses. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Thank you for joining us. That'll
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Siakam in at the 4.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in a zone.
And finished off by Davis.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Halliburton, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
West against George. West passes to Davis. Back to West. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Mashburn. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Down low. Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Pass to Mashburn. Paul against Halliburton. Outside, Davis. Davis surveying the floor. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
George against Davis. Davis kicks to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Paul outside. Here's Mashburn. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And Davis puts it in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so here is New Orleans, following the miss by Pascal Siakam. West with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. Indiana leading. Halliburton for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 6.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
The shot's good from Paul.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
David West grabs the miss. Siakam's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. To the middle, here's Davis, and he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Ball outside. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Inside, Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pacers out in front, leading by just one. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Paul George. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
The shot's good from Granger.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And here's Davis for 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Wasted no time on that one. Halliburton's got 11.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Lets it go with the 3. Halliburton, no good. And the Pelicans with the possession. Just a screen on George. Here's Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. That doesn't go either for Davis. Halliburton outside. Sinks the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Pass to Mashburn. And here's West on the arc. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he recovers it. It's stolen by Davis. Ball against Halliburton. Ball left side. Davis against Siakam. Davis in the corner. Here's West. A shake. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
For 3, Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
This one for 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
West against Siakam. Granger. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
The 3. And the Pacers another 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Bounce pass Davis. Here's Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Sabonis. No good on the 3. Here's Halliburton. 22 points for him. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Paul outside. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pacers lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Granger. Oh my goodness, what a play! And he uses both hands to jam it in.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Paul looking around, out to the wing, and stolen by Granger. Sabonis' screen on West. Halliburton for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Mashburn. Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Pelicans trail by 13. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, Davis is big, but he can move. He just knows how to drive hard and get an easy finish at the rim.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Out to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Halliburton with the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Cans it from downtown. Mashburn's got 11 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Granger. D right on him to the inside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 10 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Paul dishes to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Halliburton with the steal. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Sabonis kicks to Granger. And George, here we go. Tries again. Halliburton outside. From downtown. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 42 in the game.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And they get it back. Ball outside. Over Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans score. There's 14 seconds left here in the third quarter. Halliburton outside. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at center, locking down the middle.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Over Paul. It's rebounded by West. West has got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Here's Halliburton. From the top of the key, he buries it. Halliburton's got 44.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Halliburton for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is get back down to 13 points, and that one coming from Mashburn.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
And the Pelicans with the possession. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Three, good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Pacers ball.
Pacers leading by 15. Halliburton trained from outside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Outside, Davis lets loose a three. Cleared away by Sabonis. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Davis. Cleared away by George.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
He trains the turnaround jump shot. And the Pacers lead by 20.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Siakam for three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
He drills the three. Halliburton against Paul. For three. Not that time. It won't go. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Now Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Halliburton. There's the try. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the board.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group.
Oh, man.
Whoa!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. George passes to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Here's Halliburton. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Paul against Halliburton. West. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Paul.
Tough break for the defense. He took the hit, but he didn't get the call. Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
First quarter of play, a minute in. George for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Halliburton right side. Another three for Indiana.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Davis with a screen on George from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For three, George sends it home from three-point land. George has got 8.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Davis from long range. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Takes a step back. There's the triple. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Pacers leading by 3. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton finds George. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Davis. George, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The kick out to Paul. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And here's Indiana now. Pass to Granger. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's Davis with the 3. Pacers with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's West. No points so far. Connects from downtown.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Indiana leading. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Halliburton. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Halliburton's got 10 points.
Halliburton's length really an asset on that play.
The kick out to Paul. Launches a 3. That shot is off. With the step back. George for 3. The shot won't fall. No luck on that one. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5. Inside. Stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Halliburton. And Hallie to the hoop. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. I can't believe he just did that!
Way up top.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
And here's New Orleans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Pass to Granger. And here's Siakam for 3. Drills it from deep. Siakam's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Granger. 3-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Davis down low, working on George. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Now here's Davis. 6 points for him. And again, New Orleans no good. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 14-4 run. Halliburton, good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And there's a pick. There's Davis with the three. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's New Orleans now. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Mashburn, and here's Davis. Here's West. He's got 5. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
And so it's Indiana with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Paul passes to Davis. Davis a screen to the inside and finished off by Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Here's Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis a screen. This one for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 13. Davis with it. He's got 11. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Davis has got 8 here in this quarter. From deep 3-point land. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one?
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzers.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Indiana ahead. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Pascal Siakam. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3. Here's Mashburn. And the basket by West. West has got 8 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Fires the 3. Nice D from Paul. Pelicans trail by 10. The ball's knocked loose. Now the Pacers on the move. Lets it go from the wing. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 32 points in the game. Davis with it. Siakam covering. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to West. Takes a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis looking it over. The kick out to Paul. from downtown, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now here's Halliburton. 32 points in the game for him. Halliburton with a steal. Pass to Siakam. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Rebounded by West. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Now here's Paul. Down low. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Now here's Siakam. George feels it out a bit. 5 on the clock. Deflected! And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. A minute 31 left in the third. Count it. Good. 10 points for Paul George.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. From the arc. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 6. Inside. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Sabonis finds Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Siakam's got 5.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Davis with it. Siakam covering. Davis a screen. Paul for 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 9.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Siakam outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. George passes to Granger. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
There's Davis with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. He's working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Outside Davis. Left side Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. And Sabonis slams it in.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
Mashburn's shot is off.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Granger passes to George. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Sabonis. Siakam outside. Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. 3-pointer. The deep ball by Siakam. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Halliburton outside.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Davis against George. Let's loose for 3. The triple drop.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Davis fires. Here's Paul. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Siakam. Right back. Siakam with his own 3.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
They set the pick. Another chance. It's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Halliburton. Oh, off target from downtown. Outside Davis. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
George fires. Jams it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Paul outside. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
I think because Paul's had to play against bigger competition his whole life, he's become really good at scoring, even with the hand right in his face. He just has a way of being able to score against tough D.
Siakam. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it's Indiana's ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Money from 3.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Can't get the 3. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Chris Paul. It's money from deep. Here's Halliburton. Launches it from deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's the
Fakes off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West kicks to Kobe. The 3 hits it from 3-point range.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Brunson, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Steps back. Here's Anthony. And the layup fall.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
From deep, Johnson, and again Los Angeles with the triple. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And here are the Lakers. Bryant drives in. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
That's tipped. Guerin passes to Anthony. Ewing a screen on Bryant. Guerin. They get it back. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Buries it from 3-point range. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And here's Brunson outside. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Johnson outside. Pass to Shaq. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And, boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Now here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Yep, it counts. Brunson surveying the D. For the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 4. Beyond the arc. Out to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen. And the dunk by Reed.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Johnson against Brunson. Shot on the wing. Magic Johnson again. Johnson's got 11 points. And the Knicks with possession here. Reed a screen on Johnson. Brunson from deep 3-point range. From past the arc, knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's West. Still scoreless. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kobe. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. And Jerry West throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
and the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Reed, a screen on West. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. Lakers leading by 5. West, right side. Ryan with the bounce pass. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Los Angeles. They lead by 8. Whoa, man! Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the stuff by West.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here's Brunson outside. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 22 points.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Out to West.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Bryant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Brunson outside. O'Neal with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Reed against Kobe. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 5.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Nailed from three-point land.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
West finds Bryant over Anthony. Again, the miss by Bryant.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Johnson down low. Brunson covering. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Goes up on the wing. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. And he gets it to go.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Pass to Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, it's a New York three. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
And he trains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
Heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. From deep, Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Taken away by Anthony. From the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Johnson can't hit. New York trailing. Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Brunson out of the corner.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And another 3 for New York.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Ryan sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Brunson against West. Here's Reed. Count it. Reed's got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Johnson, that's for 2. Again, the Lakers.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
From deep, Brunson, and another 3 for New York.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Floats one, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Shaq.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
LeBron, he's checked in for Bryant. And both free throws good for Brunson. Lakers trail by 3. It's West with the drive. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Reed. On deep, Brunson. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
West. James kicks it to West. Off target from outside. The Knicks leading by 6. To the left side wing. Reed the pass to Brunson. Spins. Fires the 3. What a shot by Brunson.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Hey, yo, right here.
On deep, Brunson. Sherry West grabs the board. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson can't get it to go. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was not. Drops in the tray.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Johnson from outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load to them offensively.
And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. That'll put Shaq on the line. That's on Jalen Brunson. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And the basket by West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Johnson kicks to James. West outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Brunson against Johnson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And it misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Sweet shot at the right time.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Now James puts the move on. It's off target. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Tries the spin move. Buries the deep ball.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. It's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And down goes the three.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Johnson fires. Jumper is off. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Gavin. That one goes. Count it.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now Abdul-Jabbar.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Johnson outside. The three goes down. There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Jalen Brunson. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Brunson. The three doesn't go. Down it goes for three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Brunson passes to Ewing, and he jams it home with authority.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Brunson against Johnson. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. And a nice finish on the layup.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Here he goes.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Brunson looks it over. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Johnson against Brunson. A good look from Johnson. Cans it with nobody near him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Guerin to the paint. Here's Ewing. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Johnson. From down in the low post, it goes. Johnson's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
They get the rebound. Pass to Reed. There's the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Reed's got 6 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
First personal foul.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. The kick out to Brunson. 1:51 left in the first quarter here.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. And here's Bryant outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Johnson. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Anthony outside. Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Pass to West. Here's the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Steps back and fires. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Brunson passes to Reed. They need this. The shot, no good. Ball stolen. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. And if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, just 5 on the clock. To the left side wing. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
New York ball.
New York trailing. Tries the spin move. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Reed. 6 points for him. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Brunson against Bryant. Intercepted. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Bryant's got 5 now. Here's Guerin. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
To the inside. Inside. Stolen by Bryant. 4-3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Give him 8.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Picked by Reed. The kick out to Brunson. Three-pointer. And the Knicks, another 3.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. And there's the rejection. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Johnson for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Down low. Oh, it's stolen away.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Pass to West. Here's O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, Los Angeles. To the middle. Tipped. Outside O'Neal. Anthony on the double from the low block. It's rebounded by New York. Reed with it. Give him it.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
To the paint. Here's Ewing, and that one is hammered home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. There's the drive.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. Down low, Ewing, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Johnson with a bucket.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Brunson against Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Anthony. New York needs to get off a shot here. Here's West. And that one's good. And now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Ewing. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Tipped. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant, a screen on Brunson. Back to Bryant. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bryant's got 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 7. To stop the run. Reed, no good. Bryant outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 9 points in the game.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Inside, here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. Buries it from 3. Guerin's got his second basket of the game. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. From outside the arc, for 3, Brunson nails it.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Picked his pocket. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Anthony with a bucket.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
There's a screen. Guerin, the pass to Reed. No good on the 3. Reed's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Brunson against Johnson. The three, and it's Brunson with the three. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And here's Reed. The three, 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Brunson's got 19 points.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And he drives in. And here's Bryant outside. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It's been all about... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Again, the Lakers.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. Guerin, the pass to Reed. And he banks in the layup.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Oh, it's stolen. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Bryant. It's off his leg. And it's whistle to kick. Here's Anthony. To the inside. Ewing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That three's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. Now here's Reed. The 15-footer. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's West. Left side O'Neal. And stolen by Brunson. He launches. Oh, he cannot hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Now Johnson from downtown. The three is in.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's Guerin. Anthony fires, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence. Brunson
against Johnson. Here's Anthony from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, that lead didn't last long. Right back to even. What an answer.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson buries it from outside.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Johnson against Brunson. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Here's Anthony. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost. The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Picked by Reed. Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
At the line, 2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Oh, no good! Bryant against Anthony. Takes it inside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Kobe Bryant.
Knocks down the trifecta. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining.
I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's New York. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Anthony's shot is off. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Bryant, that's for 2. 2 points. That one goes. Bryant's got his team on the board to start the game for the Lakers.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson kicks to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off the shot. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
From deep, Brunson, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Good on the bucket. Here's Brunson. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Ewing a screen on West. And that one's good, Guerin.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Reed finds Brunson. Reed a screen inside, and the dunk by Reed.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's West, and Ewing sends it back. To the middle, wants to get it to Reed, and does. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Shoots from the elbow, and that one's good. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And so it's New York with it after Magic Johnson hits the 3. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Guys with size who can shoot with range. That is a tough tandem to defend.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. And it's off from 3-point range. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-3 run. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson with it. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Here's Guerin. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Guerin's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Johnson for 3. Again, the miss by Johnson. Over to the left wing. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Reed's got 5 now.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. There the group New York will start the second. And then Ewing with the jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Connects from three-point range. He's got 14.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Outside Bryant. And that one is good. Kobe's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Brunson scanning the floor. Reed a screen on West. Pass to Reed. Now Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Johnson kicks to Kobe. That 3 off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. He lays it in. Guerin's got 13. The Lakers leading. From deep, Johnson. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Guerin passes to Reed. Pass to Guerin. A 3 ball. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Brunson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Guerin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
In the corner, Reed with it. And again, New York with the triple. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
In the corner, Reed with it. Shoots the 3. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Johnson. 1:04 left here in the second. Good on the 3-point shot. Johnson's got 17.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Count it, good. Guerin's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
The open shot by Johnson, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And the dunk by Reed.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be. No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. On the wing, Bryant. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Taking a look at the Lakers. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. A nice shot by Reed.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Stolen by Brunson. Ewing the pass to Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. Reed a screen on Johnson. Brunson with a clean look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
It's stolen by Johnson. Kobe, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ewing right side. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot. And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Johnson, the pass to West. And the dunk by West.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Out to Brunson. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got it all tied up now for New York.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. 20 points for him. In the corner, Reed with it. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Outside, Kobe from deep. From range, Kobe drills it.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. 5 to shoot. And here's Brunson outside. Sinks the triple. Brunson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks. Johnson for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Guerin passes to Brunson. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And they pick up 2. New York trailing. Brunson outside. To the paint. Here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Shaq.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both free throws good from Ewing. And here is Johnson. He has 30. Here's the 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Hits the three-point bomb. Brunson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
Well, the high-value three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
And the Knicks with possession here. Guerin passes to Reed. No good from outside. Johnson for 3. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. New York ahead, up by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Knicks leading by 3. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
There's the 3. Oh, Brunson matches the 3.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And it's good, 2 points. West has got 4 points this quarter. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. The shot's good on the assist by West. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
The shot is good! good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And there's the three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Thompson, Magic nails the three ball.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Here's Guerin. And the three misses.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
With a one-hand tomahawk, guys, somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Stolen by O'Neal. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Here's Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. What's it up? He nails the jump shot.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Here's the teardrop. Basket is good.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Puts up the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection. Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now Brunson. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. A putback. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A three-pointer. Good.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Rest outside. Magic Johnson. The long shot, no good. New York with the ball. Ewing a screen on West. Here's Anthony to tie it up. Misses the three. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
New York calls timeout. 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.